Low? Said hi 3 times? That is 1 million. 1 million smiles. $1 million. You hear the goop in my nose? Bit gross. But, you know, you live and you learn. Or whatever. Alright. So, what's the plan for today, y'all? I'm sure you're wondering. The plan for today is to finish Jak and Daxter 3. Jak and Daxter 3. Jak 3. And that should take, I don't know, roughly 2 hours. And then for the rest of the stream, we've got a couple of games that I paid money for, that were on sale. And I'm going to play them each for at least 1 hour. And then if we like one of them more than the other, we'll keep playing that one over the other. That's the plan. That is the plan for today. Let me turn on Jak 3. Let me play some Jak 3. This is not Jak 3. If you were curious, this is Jak 1. Jak 3. There we go. Alright, we turned on Jak 3 again. Wait for it to pop up. Thank you. It's very loud in my ear, personally. Oh, I know why. It's like roughly back to normal for me. So, we have a save, right? Yeah. Alright, load game. Pick up where we left off. We're gonna keep playing. Hi. I forget the most recent. I think the most recent mission I did was the one where the ships are like attacking the headquarters. Let me get the fucking cursor off the screen, bro. It's gonna distract me.
I bagged me 10 metalheads this week.
10 metalheads this week. Wait, did I just see an orb in that bush?
We've lost 3 battles.
I did, bro. I did. Secrets are still available for purchase. I'm beating the game, no secrets. Oh, wasn't loaded for a sec. It's broken. What do you mean it's broken? What's broken? What broke? Fine to me. My messages? They seem to be working. Fine. You just sent hi like 10 times. I thought you did it on purpose. I don't have light flight yet, I realized. Pretty sure I don't, at least. I believe the most recent light power I got was slow time and shield. Forget how slow the scattergun shoots in Jak 3 without buying the secret. Nah, it glitched out. I'm not so sure about that. I love Jak 3 series music. Me too. It's pretty lit. Okay, we're gonna eat that. That's psychic damage. I'm not gonna let it get to me. a little bit out of practice and stuff. So is your name pronounced Sickles? Like Socrates or something? Or is it pronounced Sickles? Or Sickles? Sickles. You know what I'm talking about. Gotta heal up. So I'm trying to limit my use of the beam reflexor because it's just the most overpowered shit in the game. I forgot. Oh, I did unlock the this thing, frag grenade. That's what I did last, I'm pretty sure. I've got so much to edit, dude, on the VOD channel. Or for the VOD channel, I should say. I'm so behind. I'm behind on everything, pretty much. Everything except my work. Working my job, because I'm forced to. In Spain? First time you pronounce it was the closest? Okay. From Spain. Would it be like Sicoles? Okay, that's obviously not something I'm supposed to hit. Not supposed to go on there. It's also crazy, every time I play like a Jack game, everyone's always like from the most random countries. But he hit the belly flop. That's actually happened to me once. Did a belly flop and I stuck to the surface of the water. But there's something off to the left. Nice. I'll take all that. Don't mind if I don't. You know what I'm talking about. Sway. What if we just use the jet board? Kind of cheesing the platform a little bit. Because I haven't been using the blue as much as I could be. We've got the needle something or another. The arc wielder. I can own that guy. He knew what was coming to him. Do I usually stream Jack 3? No, I'm streaming Jack 3 today. This guy's invincible. I'm streaming Jack 3 today because I streamed it last time. Because last time I streamed, they brought Jack 3 to Open Goal, which Open Goal is basically like a software in a computer that can run Jack 3. Or Jack 1, 2, and 3, not just Jack 3, but Jack 1, 2, and 3 natively. So like you don't need like a disc. Well, legally you do. And you don't need a PS2. And it's not emulation. So it's literally like running the files as the PS2 did on your computer. And you can like do high resolutions and stuff. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it essentially eliminates the need for like PlayStation software and like Sony software and the computer itself is what's running it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Are you in open goal? Played Jack and Daxter with it's awesome. Exactly, yeah. Jak 3 came out last week. So I decided I would give it a shot. And so far, it's exactly like I remember. Pretty much the same. Last time I played Jak 3 before this would have been about five years ago, like 2021.
I sure miss good old Vin.
It was like in November.
A bit crazy.
Hey, who you calling crazy? I can't help it if the world is out to get me.
Vin! Wait a minute.
Something like that.
You?
Yeah, it's me. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'm a multi-layered hyperlinking digimemic bioconstruct superclocked mega memory construct, baby.
Did you understand a word he said?
When the city was overrun by metalheads, before they got to me, I dumped my brain into the eco grid.
As far as I know,
everything's great now.
Jak
Those
2 is
monsters
still
can't
in
get me
development.
here.
Listen, Ben, I'm happy you're whatever you are. But right now, I need to get into the
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain if there's like any game-breaking bugs. But it's also been a long time since I played Jak 2 in open goal.
Positive.
Can you
I'm
get
sure
it
it's
for us?
fine.
Negative.
Why not?
Because if you have half a brain cycle, you'd know that those
Oh, see, and I missed the
axes
message.
are guarded by
It
the
didn't pop up on the
central
thing.
system.
'Cause I think the Wi-Fi just sucks. Yeah, the Wi-Fi probably does suck.
Even we bit brains can't nibble around
But
there without
it's okay
getting
now,
our
I
butts
think.
erased.
Just get us close.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's your death. If you fail,
But Jak 2 is my
I can always
favorite.
use a companion in here. All of the fun we'll have.
Let's hope.
Of
Oh,
the
God,
trilogy.
let's hope. It doesn't come to that.
When I put you into the system, the main security will slam down hard. It'll be up to you to beat the system. And
Is this
get out
the
before
Pac-Man
the
game
good.
that we have to play?
Just some-
Okay, Vin, baby. Jack me in.
Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, input. Here they come.
Yeah, this is the Pac-Man game. Alright, lock in.
Look out! Oh no. All right.
Welcome to crappier Pac-Man. I got fucking killed. That's what I get for looking at chat. What's that? That's like my
Game on.
second mission fail. Okay. So welcome back, Shadow. How are you doing? Let's get that guy.
All right.
Just lock in 2 minutes and ignore us.
Oh no.
Will do.
Look out!
Get his ass, bro. Oh, you press. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He didn't get me there.
Here they come.
The game cheated me. Also, you hold X, it goes faster. I didn't know that. They didn't really explain that.
Look out! Oh no. Oh no.
Dodge, idiot. Thought he had me.
All right. Here they come again.
I remember this took so much time when I got the platinum on PS4.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. I don't even think I've gotten the platinum on PS4. I think I know I've gotten the Jak 2 platinum on PS4. I'm not sure. It's like Pac-Man. It is like Pac-Man. But it's like low-key
Way to go.
mid. Go up.
Oh no. All right.
I thought he was gonna get me right there, bro.
I erased
All right.
everything.
We gotta
The
get out of
system
here.
defenses are down.
Did it. It's always, yeah, I always leave at least a zone between me and the bug. Takes longer, but it's caught me lacking too many times.
will get
You know, I
our
said that a little weird, but
strategy.
I agree.
Listen, Vin, we've
That is
got
the
things
strategy.
covered, but we'll keep in touch. We promise.
You gotta, what the fuck did he grab? It was like a fucking thing? Wait, I just noticed that. So, I'm pretty sure that anytime there are subtitles, maybe I'm thinking something else. I gotta think about this a little bit. Anytime that there's like a text, like, oh, you unlocked whatever the fuck. You unlocked, 1 million, so, I don't know. You unlocked, Daxter's nude collection. On the bottom of the screen, it won't let you hit triangle to get on the thingy, the zoomer. But they thought of that. They thought when there's subtitles playing, we're gonna let them be able to get on the zoomer. Whatever. I think I'd just be talking about. I'll make dinner while you're at it. Okay, what are you making, bro? What are you making today? I'm kind of hungry. I haven't really. What did I have today? Oh, I ate. I stole some of my mom's sushi off the out of the fridge. That's what I ate for lunch. Put some spicy mayo on it. It was really good. But as far as like sushi goes, it wasn't that good.
Well, the storm's really churning the sand. Scanner show a few new
I'm hungry, man. I want pizza. That's what I really want.
Sure. I can.
I gotta think about why I want pizza. Why do I want pizza? It's probably because I want the cheese. Why do I want cheese? I don't know. It's pretty loud in my ear again. What are we doing? Oh, artifact collection. Done that a few times. Palm trees by the landing zone and Spargus always make me think we stopped by a beach. Dude, okay. So like, I mean, I was like, I'm born in Florida. So like palm trees are just part of like my daily life. So when I saw that when I was a kid, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 years old, maybe 7, depending on the year. I was like, we are literally home. We're literally back home. They made Florida and Jack 3. But he just took his own self out. So yeah, I'm good. We got that. I did not stick the landing. I don't remember. This is not the one. Thought I could easily handle those metalheads. On God. Is that a tornado? Is that supposed to be like a tornado that was like... Dude, you know why I realized like these textures look a little bit like super patterned, I guess? Like, I don't know how I'm trying to describe this. Like the textures in this game, you can see the way that they're like patterned and like gridded because we're watching the game through screens that are not CRT screens. So they like made these gridded textures so that when the CRT like fucks it up because it's such like an ugly, no, it's not ugly, but it's like such a weird way of processing visual information. It like makes it look like sand. I don't know if that makes any sense what I'm talking about. There's a great video on it on YouTube by a person named Noodle. I fucking missed. I feel like, oh my god. Like, I'm getting owned. They came out of nowhere. Randy Orton. Didn't have to make the dropping physics on the sand so realistic. It's actually kind of awesome. Like, Naughty Dog not known for driving and racing? Well, a little bit. They didn't. I think they did make Crash Team Racing. But I don't know if that came out before or after this. I just don't have those dates in my head. Then they had there's another Jack X. I mean, Jack X's racing is really good. But just like they're not known, like, up to this point, I don't think they were known for any racing games. Again, I'm no expert. I played Jack 1 and 2 when I was a kid, man, and played Jack 3 when that came out too, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know the ins and outs of the Naughty Dog lore. They really fucking nailed it with the driving in this game. I just wish this game had more time to like be made and be like written and got some more powers and stuff, more useful powers. Is this, I think at the end of this one we get another, do we get the piece of armor, or is this just like not that one? I'm gonna die, y'all. Uh-oh, YouTube chat got cut off. I probably have to go check and see what's going on over there. Always something with this fucking stream stuff. Received the hollow cube. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is, bro.
Jack, the hollow cube! That's one of the items we need for the forest! Good work! Keep looking for more!
Jack, this is Sid. I hear you're in the market for eco crystals. Well, I know where one is, but it won't be a cakewalk. In other words, we've got some serious metalhead hunting to do. I'll meet you at the Metalhead Desert Nest. I'm counting on you.
Alright, well. Let me see. Alright, I'm reading now, Shadow. My bad. My bad, gang. Like, it's more to the upscale resolution, making it easier to see the texture pattern. It's that and CRT. It's both. Like, it's CRT and it's higher resolution. But like, upscaling is also different from just having a higher resolution as well. Because like, if you were to like, I'm pretty sure that most games, when they make them, they make the texture really fucking, like, the resolution is crazy high on the natural texture, like the texture file. Like the resolution is like naturally high. It's just the game doesn't render them in the high resolution that they create them in, and that's for performance reasons. So like I don't know if this is making any sense at all, but
There you are.
then they like the CRT screen specifically is really good at taking like a gridded, patterned fucking texture and then like really making it like muddy and blurry. So you gotta like artists, like, they literally would do that. They would like figure out what makes it look good when they're making textures. Definitely before Crash Team Racing was before Jack. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jack X is built on this game's cars, and it was pretty lit. It's good for pretty graphics and skyboxing. Entirely true, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I was looking at my dad sent me a text message. This is the one where you shoot the big worms, I think. Can I get out? I can't get out. I'm gonna have to get those orbs on my own time. Yeah, this era of games was different. Like, I don't know. Like, I think there's a lot of creative stuff still being done out there. It's just that's not the forefront of the industry anymore. Because like gaming was such like a niche little thing that not a lot of people did in the 90s and a little bit of the 80s. So all the tech being new meant that it all had to like be discovered. I don't know what the fuck's going on nowadays. What's going on in a broad brush stroke with one, if I could paint it in like 5 words, I'm guessing 5 words. I don't know how many words I have to say. I'm gonna say it's corporate greed. I'm counting the words. Corporate greed and something else. That's my 5 words. Corporate greed and something else. It's like the reason why games copy trends such as battle passes, season passes, artistic choices like the style of graphics you want your game to be in, the type of game it is as well. Like, is it a third-person action game? Is it a first-person shooter? Is it this or that? That's all dependent on how much money they think it's going to make when it hits markets and sells. These metal heads are stressful as fuck. A little bit. Yeah, I'm already at half health. So I'm trying to play a little more carefully. It's just kind of annoying when these little things are really the ones doing a lot of damage to me. Desbion Expedition 33 came out and said that they didn't even have to write any of the code with Unreal 5. Why am I not going straight? Am I stuck on something? There we go. Whatever. Get his ass, bro. So does he not? I think he doesn't take damage on the shell. I think that's what I'm noticing. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Out of touch overhead really ruining their own market. Yeah, I don't really even think it's like out of touch. Well, it is to an extent, but the reason they're out of touch is because like everything they make is like, not everything, but like, so games come out like in waves, like game cycles, and like the cycle of like, you know, capitalist markets and stuff. Like, these things come in waves. So like something really niche and popular that takes, you know, 8 years to make, like Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate, whatever the fuck, any of those games that take a long time to make and like require a lot of talent and like a lot of people working on it together. Like that comes out and then everyone's like, okay, this game was awesome and successful. Let's do what they did. So that's because that means we're going to be awesome and successful. So then everyone does that for a while, and then they realize that making one of those games is actually really hard, and making it like creative and like cool and interesting and stand out from the one that they're copying is like not worth it. So then they like either can the project entirely and like just don't release anything, or they release it and it like has no sales, and then the dev team gets laid off or the studio gets shut down, and then we repeat the cycle over and over again until everything collapses in on itself. Majority of what is being funded is profit driven. Yeah, not even to say that just because you're passion, because you got passion and you made it big, but it definitely shows. Yeah, but the thing is, like, in order to get like investors and funding, you have to make a product that they think is going to sell well, and if you don't make a product that's going to sell well, then you don't get fund. Or so if you somehow convince these guys that you deserve the funding that they are offering you, they like you will and you don't deliver on the sales that they wanted, then again, like, you're out of money and your studio shuts down. And that's if you're like, I don't know, independent. And if you're behind a publisher, maybe half of your studio gets laid off and you get like one more shot at making it an equally sized or bigger game with half the people that you used to have.
Yeah, baby.
So you're really at really not
What's Damer's got to do with Haven City, Sig?
at like a, you're not in a good place. And then if you do make something successful, if you do pull it off and you fucking go crazy, then you have to make that same game 27 times forever. Unless you're like one of the very few things that aren't just like sequel slop fucking, I don't know, some bullshit. You know what I mean. It's like a Bioware, they had a very secure niche tied down, and I said I'll try and appeal to a wider market instead of doing what their fans like and refining it. What did Bioware make that got them shut down? It wasn't like Mass Effect Andromeda didn't do too well, right? But then they still made like a couple more games. Were they? I don't remember what game they made. That was after that, and like nobody liked it. But another thing too is like they aren't shut down yet, but their first one was Andromeda. Yeah, they aren't shut down yet. Didn't they have like a big layoff or something? Yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard, that's what it was. And Anthem. But Anthem was so long ago. But yeah, most recently it was Dragon Age Veilguard.
I need to find some very special precursor artifacts, but I'm running out of time.
Wait a tick. I just traded a very rare artifact indeed to a nice band of metalheads. It was an ugly piece of hardware. Looked like a dog's breakfast to me. But those toothers paid handsomely. They seemed nice enough. Good ivories they had, you know, if you dig fangs and claws. I bet if you crank up that dunk, you and the offsider just might be able to catch him.
I'll drive. Jack, you get on the gun. Dexter, just get in, sit down, and shut up.
Got his ass. Those were all fun moment, but the story and the writing that we all loved was non-existent. Yeah, I have to replay. So I've never played Mass Effect, like the original trilogy. But I did play Andromeda. Actually, I didn't mind it. So, but that being my only Mass Effect game, kind of like I don't get the true understanding of like how Mass Effect was and what it became, I guess. So even though I liked Andromeda, like, I'm not gonna say it's like my favorite game ever, but it was like a solid 6 out of 10. Like, I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's just okay. So it was like fine. I think we talked about this before, though. I think it literally was you. But yeah, did not play Anthem. The problem though is like Anthem was a looter shooter, and it was like, I don't know, just like make a looter shooter, you know what I mean? You know, like, don't try to do like this whole fucking story or whatever. Just make a game where you like loot shit and you shoot shit. And make the shit that you shoot cool. Dragon Age Veilguard felt like a humiliation ritual whenever they weren't using the writing from other staff. I did, I have that game, I got it for free from PlayStation. I have yet to play it.
Turn and burn, baby!
So I've been sitting on that. I just like, Games are so fucking long now, bro. Like, I just can't be fucking bothered to like sit through like a 80-hour single player game. Like I could be, or I can be bothered if I really, really, really like it. And I know that I'm gonna like it. Just really, I don't know. This is a me thing. This is not like a games industry thing. And like, I don't know. It's just really hard for me to like sit down and play a game, one game for that long. And feel like satisfied, I guess. Fuck. Cause like, I can play, you know, Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack 1. For a long time. I can play like multiplayer games for a long time. And like games that have like replayability baked into it. Like roguelikes and looter shooters and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like even Baldur's Gate, like the quintessential contemporary like story game, Baldur's Gate 3, I could get 50 hours and I just didn't pick it back up. Not because it was bad or that I was bored. I wasn't even bored or bad. It's just, it feels like every time I load it up, if I want to load up Baldur's Gate 3, I have to sit and really commit myself for like a long time, a long session. First of all, to just what's it called myself? Reacclimate myself to like the controls and like the strategy that you have to employ to like when you're exploring, like and how the combat works, and like when should I use this consumable and that consumable? Which character has like the stealth ability? Which character is like the healer? So I have to reacclimate myself to all of that shit. And remember what happened last time I played this, last time I was, you know, doing the story. So that's just me sort of complaining, but it's a byproduct of games being so fucking long. Single player games. So I have like thousands of hours in a game that's like multiplayer, and you can like play for like an hour or two every day. That's because you can play for an hour or two every day and be satisfied, and then you can come back tomorrow and then do another hour or two and then be satisfied. But it has a lot to do with my work life and fun life balance. Bioware is now bloated. Mediocre writing, bloated to Tears of the Kingdom levels in game size. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played, what's it called for a reason too? The first one. Not Tears of the Kingdom, the first one. Breath of the Wild. I bought Breath of the Wild around when the Switch came out. Or like whenever it came out. And like I played it for a few hours, and it's just this massive fucking game that is just like impossible to digest unless you're like 12 and have nothing else to do. I guess that's why they make games for kids though. Always make shit for the new gen, because they're gonna always consume stuff. I don't mind longer games if it respects my time. Yeah. Can't blame myself for spending 80 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 because I ultimately choose what to focus on. Modern Bioware will forcefully integrate side missions into its main story, and that's just not fun. Yeah. That was a problem with as someone who has like thousands of hours in Destiny. Early Destiny was just
but I am a survivor. I say we live on long after this world dies.
We all know how early Destiny went. But what really sells me on Destiny is the raids. Like literally the raids, the raiding experience and the dungeon experience is like bar none some of the best like co-op, like feeling like getting your friends in there and you do a raid in a couple hours. I'm like, this is so fucking awesome. 4Ks in D1 and 2. I probably had probably 1,000 in D1, and I have 5K in D2, like over 5.5K. I think if you like check my stats on like the website, like time wasted, it's like 4,000. But my Steam time is 5,000, so I just say 5,000. Because I spend a lot of time. I used to spend a lot of time just like in my inventory fucking with shit. So I'm just gonna call it 5,000. Yeah, beating the raid for the first time make you want to read those lore. Yes, it's also like some of the best shit. I think like it literally in gaming is like stuff like that, where it's like these massive set pieces, and yeah, Selena doesn't get it though. That's the thing. Selena doesn't get it. How do I feel about the Fortnite collabs? I think Fortnite collabs are also just another symptom of two things. Well, one fundamental thing, which is capitalism, and then the other thing is what's it called? Like culture, monoculture. All culture is assimilating, eating itself. Everything is the same. Nothing is unique or cool or interesting or different. Nothing stands on its own. But I do fuck with Leve, so she can be in Fortnite, and I still like her despite her being in Fortnite. It's also fun and cool. Like if it was, I'm not gonna be entirely cynical about it. I'll just be a little cynical about it. I'm gonna take this one. Seems like fun. Motherfucker. Okay, it fixed itself. Don't hit my castle. Fuck, hit my castle. You think Leve plays Fortnite? Yes. Certainly. She has to. She may not actively play like right now, but I'm sure she's played at some point. So I originally respected Horizon Zero Dawn. She was open world game to know what was busy work and let you know what was busy work off rip, and made it fun regardless. I played it when it came out on PC. I thought it was fun. I just didn't stick to it. It was like one of the many games that I like put down and didn't put back up. So. I don't know why. I barely remember why. It was fun. There's like a lot of stuff to do. I think it was just like another symptom. I think I must have been like in school or something at the time. So it was like another beam generator. What is the beam generator? Oh, it's probably another thing for that one thing. And a triple kill, man. Oh, baby, a triple.
We would be most grateful if you find their outpost and
Chicken House game took all of that and went, what if we made it like 5 times the size and 8 times as tedious? Dude, isn't that that's literally sequel slop. They're doing it, man. Sequel slop. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think there's still good games out there. There's still plenty of people making good stuff, reminiscent of what we used to have. And it's just, there's so much of it now. And everybody, everyone fortunately, but also unfortunately, deserves a chance. But, you know, I only have so much money. So I can only play so many games. So everyone only has so much time. I don't think she does. I think she has to play Fortnite. Like, there's no way. She's like a girl that was like very online and is our age. She absolutely has played Fortnite. The I understand the cool concept, but it just made me a second thing in pain to play. That's a little bit of a bug. They forgot to fix the camera there. Oh. Are there any good movies out? I have to look. Like she's doing it for the clout. Leve's honestly clout farming from Fortnite. Never thought I'd see the day where my independent musician would succumb to such lows of farming Fortnite for views. Ow! What the fuck did I just get hit by? I think there's little fireballs on the floor. Like going from D2's weapons, being forced to grind motes of light and planet mats. Yeah. Fully unlock the weapons you grinded. Well, I'm not even looking. Grinded to make. Yeah, well, it was kind of like how D1 was. Like when D1 had like in order, like you get a gun, you grind for a gun, and then in order to upgrade that gun, you gotta like go get the fucking shit from the planet, and then you gotta get the XP to level up the thing, and then you can click on the node that makes it a little bit better. Which was kind of annoying. Ow. Should land on my fucking forehead. So while the Avatar movie got leaked, I got exactly the whole movie.
You gotta catch him, Jack.
The one, what? The one that's coming out, or the one that came out? Hate waiting in orbit. Yerp. That's actually facts. But I blame the 11-year-old engine, or whatever. Yeah, the 11-year-old engine the game's running on. Is it 11? No, it's almost 12 years old now. Right? Yeah, 2014 was when D1 came out. That's crazy. But then it's even older than that, because fucking Halo Reach came out in like 2011 or 2010.
Hunt and destroy, baby. Hunt and destroy.
Shoot him, shoot him. The animated movie about the adult gang. Oh, the gang. The Aang gang. Yeah, Selena is chronically online. I'm not anymore. I once was, but I don't know. Something about it. I feel like I wasn't in control of my life or something. I don't know. There's probably some therapy I could do about that. I wish I had a boost right now. Was it on Twitter and Paramount was copyright claiming any semblance of it? I do believe I maybe heard about this. Does this hit? Dude, imagine. Oh my god. I'm literally fucking sick at the video game, bro. Actually own that guy. Wait. What do you mean they escaped?
You gotta catch him, Jack.
Sheesh, you hate me. No. What it is that don't crash. We're good. Unfollow. I know. My fucking dude, my hypocrite ass. Oh my, sniped, bro. Sniped. I'm actually so lit right now. You find it pretty casual on pirate sites? Oh, so when you say leaked, you mean like the whole movie came out? I thought like maybe the script, was leaked, or like the I don't know, like something about it was leaked, like the story. But no, you literally mean like the MP4, the fucking file. It was leaked.
There he is! Get him! Oh yeah, you're buying him up!
Kobe. Rest in power, or whatever. I don't know. Didn't he do like bad stuff? I just think that, like, I don't know. We all know too much about each other. We all have too much access to each other's, like, personal lives. And too many people want to, like, portray this image of, like, their life is so awesome and great on social media. And I think it puts, like, insane pressure on themselves. Like, I don't know if there's actually, like a healthy way to consume social media, like, at all. Maybe for me specifically. I could be projecting, but for me specifically, I don't think that there's a way for me to do it. So I am abstaining. The movie was originally going to come out in theaters. Then for whatever reason, Paramount decided to put one of the biggest IPs ever on DVD release. Let's assume that someone crashed out after hearing that and just leaked the MP4. Oh yeah. Instead of doing theatrical releases, they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna do a DVD. Why is this guy so fast? Actually sniped. Actually, fucking destroyed, idiot.
Jack, you found another artifact for the forest ruins, but we are still missing the most important piece. Bring back the items you found, and we will try to find where the
So I wouldn't mind this part of the game. We were like casually finding like a bunch of random artifacts for this forest thing. If like we had a more dedicated way of like getting these artifacts, like it's kind of crazy that like just marauders and like metalheads and cleaver like just happen to have these like insanely crucial artifacts to like this quad, this crucial artifact for like this fucking, ow, what a snipe from that guy. Gotta tip it. Not on social media like that. I mean, I don't think you're, I don't think you think you're not, I don't think you think that you're on it like that.
I've been doing some research into the forest pillars. It seems they've been here for longer than any other known ruins, except for maybe the catacombs. Myth says these pillars
Like
were
what
once
this,
linked to some type
maybe
of
what this should have
planetary
been,
observation system.
this part of the
Very
game,
mysterious.
is like,
Let's see if those items you found in the wasteland will activate and unlock their secrets.
instead of like just random motherfuckers having these, you know, plot integral artifacts, like what if we start encountering different powerful dark makers that are boss fights that then drop the artifacts that we are looking for, and then we realize we're like, oh, these dark makers are here to do some shit in the Haven Forest, like they're looking for something and we got to stop them. And then every time a dark maker shows up, or like multiple dark makers show up, what am I'm fucking fanfic writing right now, bro. Just play the game that's out. I forget what we even do here. We have to like punch it and follow the trail. Yeah. Here. Fuck. Ugh, made it. And I think social media is creating like a monoculture in like a way that I don't like, because I don't like it. Sad thing is that it's a good movie too. Fuck, did you watch it? Is it ever gonna come out now? Or is it just cooked forever? Or like, do we not know? Yeah, social media, I don't know, it like drives us closer to monoculture shit. I don't like that. People used to, you know, have niche interests or whatever. And like, whatever was popular, typically, maybe I'm what's it called, the past. I'm like romanticizing a little bit in the sense that because I didn't live in that time. I don't really know what it was like. Because it was still money controlling the propagation of culture back then too. Typically. Hey, now you're talking about these missions. You ever do a Jack 3 tier list like you did with Jack 2? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. I could. I just feel like most of the missions would go in like... Oh, fuck. I choked. Fucked up my movement right there. Avatar's IP is probably cooked. Here. Paramount hasn't said shit about an official release. They should. Watched it 2 nights ago with some homies. Hell yeah. Well, I'd watch it. If it came out in theaters, I'd watch it. If it never comes out in theaters, I would like a link to it. Of course, I would not watch it with that link. I would take that link and put it on a blacklist of sites I'll never go to. Would I do? Yes. Would I do the tier list of Jack 3 missions? Yeah, I mean, I feel like everything in Act 1 is like pretty good. And then everything Act 2 and 3 is like not that good. That's my tier list. Hello there. Welcome back, Gunther. How you doing? I need water. I'm out of water, y'all. I'm out of water. Where's the next one? Slide a link in your Discord. Yeah, that'd be cool. As of right now, Discord is not regulated, so we can do whatever the fuck we want in there. All of us would have bought tickets to see it in theaters. There's no sense in being spoiled when the damage is already done. There. Wait, how recently did this happen? Because I mean, if you watched it 2 days ago, like, did it happen 2 days ago or like a week ago, maybe? That's pretty crazy. And they really did a good job of like scrubbing the fact that happened off the internet. Well, I think I'll do a Jack 3 tier. That'll be fun to make, I think. Little Jack 3 mission tier list. Put the idea in my head. I'm probably gonna think about it. Jack 2 tier list is such a great video. I just remember that I fucking hate this mission. Yeah. I hate that mission. I think I still do. Oh, me when you missed the first one? What channel? Maybe the movie channel. Since we're talking about the movie. There's like Jack 2, like Jack 2's mission design is like so good. Like almost entirely good, like across the, even if there's missions that I hate, like it's, that mission is still good. Like the fact that it like makes me, like it's challenging enough or like annoying enough where like it makes me dislike it. Like that is, I think that's a good, like they intentionally made it annoying and hard and stupid, which is what makes it like good, I guess, because they set out to do like, they set out to do a thing and they did it. And that's what I like about like game design and stuff. Yeah, the variety is great. I do think the variety is really good. Like there's like different shit that like escalates, and like there's like platforming challenges. I'm thinking of the mission where it's like the Haven Forest and there's like precursor shit and you have to like do some platforming. Like that whole mission is like a like entirely a platforming thing with some combat in it to test your knowledge of the guns that you have at the time, which I think is the scattergun and the blaster, you know? So there's just like so much good shit about Jak 2 from memory. The boss fights are awesome too. They signify like the end of like acts of the game. He had something telling you about. Oh, he was something about telling you about a DM he sent you in Discord. I wanted you to know on stream or something. I don't know. Okay, I see. I see.
You will find a planetary defense system hidden deep.
Okay. It's about the way that the channel the way the channels are in the Discord. So I thought it was basically like what I said to you the other day, where well the reason that the spam bot that was in there the other day could like do type in the channels is because I don't know, have the permissions like fucked up. So like if you have a need diplomatic immunity, yeah, you're immune to me. I think it's like, I don't know, it's like me and Selena and like maybe one other person, if that, who's a mod. They gotta fix this shit where their thing has no sound. Thank you for the linky. I'll be checking that out for sure. Maybe even like this weekend. If I have some time. I was making sure all the sounds weren't scuffed because the gunshots from the guards were scuffed too. But yeah, I just gotta fix those permissions, and I keep forgetting because I'm lazy. I don't think the Discord is popping enough where it's like I need to do that right now, but I will do it eventually. Fix the perms. Missions. I see. Yeah. So my issue with I think the Jak 3 mission design is good in the first act because there's a lot of stuff going on. Like a lot of new stuff that they're introducing to you, like light jack, time slowdown stuff as well. This person, make sure you got U-Block Origin when dealing with sites of the seven seas, of course. What the hell? Why is there a crate over here, bro? I think that used to be an orb, and now it turns into Dark Eco. You get the orb. Solo worker. You can't afford to pay any actual moderators yet. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm I'm hopefully gonna edit some clips and some shit like that. It's quite annoying to delete manually. Yeah, I think if you ban somebody, it just deletes all their messages. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not though. Probably not, because like if you ban somebody and then it deletes their messages, they like that would be like deleting evidence, I guess. So I assume maybe it doesn't do that. Dude, I think next stream I'm gonna go for I'm gonna do all the side missions of this game and try to get as many orbs as I can. Like all the ones that are like hidden and stuff, like in the open world. I'd like to stream, but I don't have a Twitch friendly filter. I hear you. Yeah, maybe when I was younger I definitely didn't. I think I picked it up. I picked up a filter because I work in customer service. I work at a grocery store, and you just kind of learn to like interact with people in a certain way to where you can sort of mask your true opinions, true feelings. But that's not to say that I hide my true opinions. I will be very clear about what I think. I just don't like say slurs and shit.
Factory is doing more than just making death bots.
I want to know who's behind it all. How are so many death bots being made? Where are they getting the supplies in the eco? Something about this doesn't seem right.
Yeah, right into the hornet's nest. This is gonna be fun.
This music is so tense.
Remind me when to laugh.
I work corporate. I just hate how Twitch runs itself at the moment. I'm not trying to contribute to it. I think I see what you mean. Like, in what way? I would ask. Because I don't know too much about Twitch culture. Selena said nah. To what part? Not too in tune with like the Twitch, I guess like business culture or like the broader Twitch. Gonna get some food. What are you gonna get? What they got on the boat today? Want food. Oh, I've got a meal prep. I keep pushing it to the next day. It's just annoying. It's very discriminating to non-female streamers. Yeah, I've heard that before, but I don't know. I don't really watch a whole lot of female streamers, I would say. Is there like a button? Okay, it doesn't auto, it's semi-auto. We live in the year 5 billion and I don't know why that wasn't. And we don't have full auto turrets on our ships, I guess. I forget what button is. They literally told me like 2 minutes ago. Fuck. What the missile button is? I forgot. I think it's R1 or R2. I meant. Let's try it. Okay, it's L1. Not bad, y'all. I wish I could stream. I thought you were gonna do it yesterday. Sad face. Do what? Stream yesterday? I think I don't know. Really needed the quiet day. The streamer that showed her roast beef live and got banned for a week. As a kid, I liked this mission too much, but as an adult, it was meh. I did love this mission as a kid. That is true. You're not wrong there. It is pretty, like, for Jack and Daxter standards and like PS2 standards, like having this the random mission of the game be a 3D like dogfight mission with the ship. It was very Ratchet and Clank-esque at the time, and that made me fucking wet my pants a little bit when I was a kid. Ouch. Ouch. Streamer tried to roll through and got banned for a week, while a big streamer like Gideon got banned for some trolling. Yeah, I do remember that situation with Gideon. Forget the missiles. I do forget about the missiles. So I'm mostly using them to like... My problem is that I'm not like shooting the missiles into a group the right way. I have like a vague memory of like speedrunners. They would like have the perfect pre-fire missiles to make it land like between like 5 of them at once. That's pretty lit. Nah, meal prep. Oh, I thought I was gonna meal prep yesterday. Yeah, but also I was lazy. Alright. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Unless they take a lot of damage. Whatever. There we go. It seems like this... Yeah, it seems like the main fire shoots like in 4-round bursts, and then you have to wait. And then it like reloads for a sec. Let's say it's weird this mission doesn't give you hover mode when we know the Hellcat can hover in place. Yeah. I mean, all the ships can technically like hover in place. But I think in order to make the controls work, they had to like give it like a certain, like they had to make it do like that, the automatic flying forward. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I think regarding the Gideon thing, I don't know. I think what he did was annoying. Like this shit would have, if that happened to me, that shit would have pissed me off probably. Like in like a, you're kind of annoying way, not like a, I want him to get banned kind of way. But I mean, at least him and Pokimane are like friends. This was pre-third person shooter as well. Yeah. I mean, this technically, I don't know. I don't really think this game is like, okay, we're gonna get into the weeds here. We're gonna get into semantics. We're gonna get into a debate. I don't really think Jak 2 and 3 are third-person shooters. I think they're like third-person action games. It was not the asshole thing to do, but nowhere near permaban. Was he permabanned? I thought he was like banned for a long time. Maybe he got unbanned after like after people like complained. I don't know. I don't remember it very well. It's just so long ago. I feel like. I do think this mission has a good design. This mission and the one in the volcano, I think, are all pretty good. He's permabanned. Is he still permabanned to this day? That's kind of crazy if he is. Motherfucker. I thought I killed all of them already. Do I have to like hit the thing? Like it's Ratchet and Clank? Or are they just infinite spawn? I think it's an infinite spawn. Let's just be on our way, I guess. Oh, Twitch revoked it 2 years later. At this point, I wouldn't go back either. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It is like a pretty weird situation though. Again, I don't really remember what all was said and what he said, what she said, like what all went down. I just remember like Gideon rated Pokemon. Pokemon was like, this is annoying, and then Gideon was banned for like harassment, maybe. I don't remember what the policy they used, or if they even said. I don't know. It's just like I don't really see myself having an issue like that. Or like there's something I can do that could possibly get me banned. Oh. This ain't no Jack 2 Daxter level. Like, streamers actively let female streamers commit fraud.
Hello, sidekick. What's
God forbid someone like Asmongold have a spicy opinion. Was Asmongold banned? I don't remember Asmongold. I don't know. Doesn't he stream like right now, or is he streaming on Kick? I don't know. And I'll be straight up. I disagree with like most everything. Okay, that is a lot faster than I remember it being when I was Daxter and farther away. I disagree with basically like everything Asmongold believes in. So that puts me in like a different light. First class. I'm trying to do. There you go. Wasteland to move. He got like a 3-day ban. He got like a 3-day ban maybe? Just forgot the word day. Weeks ago for having what someone consider a hot take. But what, the thing is, what is the hot take? That's the question. Because like someone can say, you know, I have a hot take and it's, I think all minorities should die. That's not my opinion, by the way. Twitch auto moderation, I assume. But like, you know, you can just say anything's a hot take and that you shouldn't be banned for it, but I think someone should get banned on. I don't think someone should get arrested. Maybe they shouldn't get arrested for saying that, but they should probably be banned on Twitch for saying something like that and meaning it. But I think we're entering an era where it's not as strict as it used to be, I think. I think you can pretty much get away with whatever, saying almost anything outside of like explicitly saying like a slur. I'll eat that damage. No, some lines of like, we shouldn't care what a third world country thinks of us when they have their own problems. I mean, there's got to be more to it than that, I assume. I don't know. I don't really watch Asmongold either. But
Your shoulder getting lonely?
I don't really like know what he believes personally. I just know him and Hassan go at it a lot. They'll go back and forth to each other on YouTube videos and stream clips. It's kind of funny. It's just a lot of stupid shit, but none of it breaks their TOS, and he's still getting banned. Oh, I thought it went farther than that. These extra segments are quite fun to me. I think they're really fun in the one level in the volcano. But this one is, I don't know. I feel like we need more than just like climbing the rooftop of something. Uh-oh. I fell off. Wait, the thing's already green. Can I jump down? Ouch. Ouch. I have to switch app. I'm not trying to get you in trouble. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble. I have like 6 viewers.
That's right.
I guess last thing I'll say is like it's probably annoying to be like Asmongold or whoever who like lives off this shit and they get banned. And it sucks that you can get kind of banned like at any point, at any time, whenever Twitch decides that they want to. But because we as in society, not we like me and you, has given like power to big tech companies, they can literally do whatever they want in regards to that. And I don't think that's good. But it is the society that we live in. And I think the best way to reduce the amount of bans and quote unquote you know, censorship that people face is to heavily limit the power of a country. Fuck. It's not something I would want to support. No, that's fair. Yeah, I think you as an individual can put your money where your mouth is. Now, if they paid me a deal off rep, well, you didn't tell me about that. You didn't tell me about that part. I would go to kick for. Let me draw a line. Let me draw a line. Let me think about it. I would go to kick if they gave me $300,000. I would go to kick. But it'd have to be in a check, and it had to be direct deposit.
I found some
No taxes.
to help me conquer this puny little planet.
You're talking to the Dark Makers.
It seems my digital self can communicate with these poor, tortured minds quite well.
What does that even mean, bro?
Just like you and me, Jack. Well, me at least.
My digital mind.
Someone to call a friend.
How did he become digitized again? Was it the Dark Eco?
Volunteered to help me put
I don't know,
this
bro.
puny planet out of its misery.
You're in for a big surprise. The Dark Makers don't play nicely with others. Just ask the Metalheads.
I've been given the opportunity to wield a power even the precursors could not control. Don't fret. You won't live to see what I turn this little world into. Maybe a rock, or a floating puddle of slag.
Which may be enough to cover my rent in my area and comfortably splurge
I won't let you do
on the
this.
homies here and there. I could thug it out. Yeah, I could too. But that's a lot of money. Probably. For me at least. Because rent in my area is like $2K a month to live alone. I forget what you do here. There's like a little bomb that comes out, right? And you like hit the bomb. Something like that. Might be hearing my dog bark.
You're just lucky.
Yeah. I mean, that's another thing about like them cutting streaming revenue because of you know, the fact that hosting servers and stuff is like a lot of money, and Amazon is literally like fucking, what is it called, bankrolling the whole thing. Motherfucker. Hit him with one of these. Dude, they just turned this guy into Dr. Nefarious a little bit. Yeah, that's another thing about like giving companies like a whole bunch of power, is that yes, at the end of the day, they're still beholden to the profit incentive. So their profits aren't up. The first people to get cut are like workers. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know it could do that. I got his ass. Still on top. Money, they probably wouldn't be bleeding if they didn't have bad press. Like Mecha Arrow more than Nefarious, to be honest. I think the idea of Mecha Arrow is pretty cool. But I think, like, you know, we're in Act 3. Like, we're in Act 3 at this point. Like, we're getting to Act 3. We're just now meeting him for the first time as, like, a proper villain. Because, like, we kind of get hints of him in Act 1 and 2. Grace needs some more bite. I think that Ratchet 3 needed some more bite in general. The yawn. Need some water here soon. Buddy. You did it again. Got it. I think it's because I was, so like, it gets down on the ground, right? It's down on the ground. And then because I kicked it and was like on the left of it, it like kicked it to the next one instead of the one I wanted it to be at. I understand that. Did you ever do another pseudo two-part Ratchet game like Tools and Crack? Nefarious definitely needs to win in the first part. I agree. Dude, hello, Dark Makers. They're here now.
Keep it up, eco freak. I'm superior now.
Got him. Leaving, thanks for the company. I think the first time I've actually actively joined a stream. Don't have Twitch. Check you out in the future.
Damn,
You stream again.
away.
Bye bye.
See you later.
See you later.
Jack, the sky is falling.
Ooh. I try to stream once a week these days. At least. So I get some days off from work every now and then. So I like to try to make one of them
But we shut down
a streaming
the
day
robot
at least.
factory.
That's good, but it is troubling to see what Errol is doing. I fear he may be trying to awaken that terrible dark ship before we can destroy it.
Onan says the precursors and dark makers have fought over worlds for as long as time has turned. It would not be the first time a planet was lost to those monsters. Well, it's not gonna be this planet. We've lasted this long. We've just gotta find a way to destroy that thing. The truth lies at the bottom of the catacombs. That's
She
where I
just
need
hands
to
him a
go.
gun. She just hands him a gun mod and like, no, like, that's so funny. That's so sick, actually.
Jack, please help us. Arrow is attacking protecting the monk temple. He wants the secrets we have kept concerning the Dark Makers. Please hurry. If he really seeks,
excuse
he
me.
could undo this world.
Yeah, I know that's what made I know that's what made Tools memorable for me. I don't know, I was like maybe 9 or 10 years old playing Tools for the first time. And when I beat it, at the end of the fucking game, when Clank gets fucking abducted, and I'm like, okay, let's go to the next mission. And then you realize, like, oh, the credits are rolling, bro. What the fuck? Like, that shit blows your mind when you're 10 years old and you don't realize that, like, stories can be, like, not self-contained. Especially, like, Ratchet and Clank stories. I was shocked. I was crying. I had tears in my eyes when spoilers, Clank gets pulled up by the Zoni, man. Changed my life, really. I'm pretty sure in Jak 2 you like fly over that building, but whatever. Who am I to talk? What's over here? I saw that. But in Rift, I've only played through Rift apart one time, but I do agree that Rift's version of Nefarious is way more compelling than the other versions of Nefarious. And it's that his introduction is literally him, like, doesn't he like kill an entire arena of people and like immediately like shuts down everything that Rivet and Ratchet were doing? He was like, yeah, I'm actually kind of sick of this nonsense. So you're all going to the Doom Dimension, something like that. It was a while ago. Yeah, I agree. We aren't gonna have, like, you know, critique on like contemporary culture and stuff the way that Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 did. Even Deadlocked had pretty heavy-handed criticism of what shit that was going on at the time, and still is going on currently. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's so hard to like write. I think it must be really hard to write villains, because like, you know, a villain is gonna lose. You know what I mean? Well, maybe because it's like kids media. Like, we're playing we're playing with a lot of kids' toys. You know what I mean? So like, we expect the villain to always lose, or like the hero to like always win, or at the very least have like a satisfying finale. Which is why I think a lot of people were upset with The Last of Us 2. Because a lot of us expect, you know, the heroes of our story to like have a satisfying conclusion. But, you know, then at the same time, maybe Last of Us 2's maybe the issue isn't insofar as that, what's it called? Joel himself just like dies. It's the issue of like, maybe Abby wasn't like compelling in a way that people wanted her to be. I don't know, bro. I didn't play the fucking game either. Let me start with that. I did watch the show and I watched other people play the game, so. I didn't even play the first one. I want to say I watched PewDiePie play the first one. It was either PewDiePie or someone else. I don't know. Like, Eggman in the games is a meme, but look him in the comics and like, why are there war crimes in my kids IP? I'd be just a terrible person in general. And I think that's okay. Because like that, I mean that makes like terrible people usually make good villains, but they have to be compelling. They have to be like interesting, not just bad. You know what I mean? Like I think there's a lot of evil people in real life, namely like politicians and stuff, but they're just like not interesting. Like they're not interesting at all to like think about or like consume as like real life things. Megalo, thank you. Hello, welcome back. I'm a little bit nasally. I got goop in my face. Thing is, Last of Us 2 wanted you to sympathize with her. It happens. Yerp. It sure does. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. This is where we get light flight, yeah? I think. Wait, his mask is still on. Let's go. Oh, Dark Makers. Alright, don't run into the shield, y'all. Yeah, don't hit the shield. Got it. Ouch. I'm kind of getting owned. Dude, they have the sound effect. They have the sound effect of something from Ratchet, I think, when they get hurt. Unless I'm like misremembering. Motherfucker. I think it's the first time I got killed by like taking damage. There you go. That's how you get those shields going. And then you hit them with the beam reflexor. Only here for a short time. I'm on break and dealing with a fuckload of blackberry bushes. What do you do again? Do you like... Is this like landscaping? When you mean blackberry bushes? Wait. Blackberry. Maybe you like... Maybe you... I don't know. Farming. Out his ass. Now what? I assume we just go this way. My mask is still on. I do go this way. Trying to play at the moment, but I'm ripping them out. Because my family needs to get something basically covered in... Okay, I see what you're saying. Get something covered in them. So when he does this, okay, I gotta go back. What was I talking about? Something to do with something? Something to do with villains. And like, yeah, I was saying there's a lot of villains that aren't just like, they're not interesting. And when I say villains, I also mean like, people in real life that are like bad or like not interesting. Like talk about. Yeah. In a story, worst thing a villain can do is be uninteresting. I stand by that. Motherfucker. With a light eco. Oh. Dude. They're so annoying. Maybe I got to use the mass inverter more. No, I get reaction timed, idiot. Enemies look like I don't remember them being this annoying. I've written enough to know a boring character isn't worth keeping around. Especially a villain. Those enemies look like ass to fight. Yeah, a little. They're a little ass. But, yeah. It's just, I feel like, especially when you're writing your own story, it's kind of hard to, like, gauge what... Isn't there, like, a thing in the wall you have to hit with Dark Blast? There it is. Or Dark Strike, sorry. Take some light eco. He has whole ass corporations and has shit on scale of countries and planets. Bro, I went the wrong way. Bro could upscale humanity to a space-faring civilization easily. Talking about Eggman still? I don't know nothing about Eggman in the comic books. Or really much about Eggman at all. I do know that he exists, like, as a character. Dude. Supposed to, like, go somewhere? I think I just go straight ahead. I mean, it really depends on what you're looking at. Pretty true. Let me just... I'm just gonna hit one of these. Oh! Ouch. Sure wish there was a... I think I hit the wall. Let me go get it. Dude. Should have been one of those, man. Never see it coming. I think they just keep spawning. Speaking of boring characters, you watch The Boys at all? I have not watched The Boys. I thought about it. And then I got most of it spoiled. Like the show. What? I thought I hit the wall. Okay. As far as the show. Haven't watched or haven't read the comics. But I watched like a video about the comics. Seemed like a good show. But I kind of get the idea, you know what I mean? Eggman in the games made Space Elevator, and also the Death Egg. I don't know nothing about that. The comics are ass.
Again, you Stand before me, brave
Yep.
one.
That's
And
what I heard.
once again, your heroism shall be rewarded. I give you a new light power, one which will help you reach new places. Places only in your dreams.
Light flight. Light flight. Speaking of cool shit. Hi, Selena. Oh, wrong button. I think light flight is such a fucking awesome design. Like, look at this shit. And then when you start flying, should I go to the right or the left? I'm gonna go to the right. Might be a secret over there. Look at that. Look at those wings, bro. Look at the physics. The way the wings like jellyfish. That's what it reminds me of. I'm gonna go to the left, actually. Maybe a secret. Devil trigger. Yes. That, like, that's what it reminds me of. I played Tekken, but Devil trigger. Is Devil trigger Tekken or is that DMC? I can't remember. That was 3 orbs, 4 orbs, 5 orbs. We go 6 orbs, 7 orbs, 6, 7 orbs. Make it 8. Make it 9, actually. It's pretty good. Devil trigger is in both, technically. Hey, fair enough. What? But more of the DMC way. Yeah. I remember the Tekken way first. But maybe it wasn't called that. But then I did play... The only DMC game I've played is DMC Devil May Cry. And I might get hate for that. So I've got to play Devil Genie. So I've got to go back and play like the good ones. I don't know if they did this on purpose, but I don't remember Jack's armor being glowing when he's in Light Jack. But if they did this on purpose for Open Goal, I think it's awesome. I think it looks cool. Yeah, Light Jack has like super sick design. I think they should like they should make a whole game about it, honestly. And then they call it Jack 3. Like if my character looked like this, I would play that game. Oh boy, you gotta play 3 and 5? Okay. I'll play 3 and 5. Maybe I'll play the first one, 2, and the second one. What do you think? Oh, this is where the bridge fell when you do the slow-mo ability for the first time. Surely I can't make it. What if I... Wait, can you... Oh. He did. Can you... I wonder if you can boost it into Light Jack Light. You can't. For everyone wondering. Ooh. DNC Reboot was a fun game, just used the lore terribly. I mean, mainly, I'm a fun game type of guy first. I feel like we've gotten a bit away from fun games. But fun can come in all sorts of ways. Fun can be mindless. Fun can be challenging. Fun can be a funny story. Oh fuck! I lost all my momentum right there. What the fuck happened? Wait, can I pixel walk this? Oh fuck! I don't think so. Unlucky. Second one kind of sucks. Most people be fine with it if they use different characters or didn't call it DMC. Wrong button. sneaking with portals. I wish I was, really. Ah! Oh, I've got to time the flaps perfectly. I see now. Gotta wait till your wings are on the return. Something like that. Three is chronologically the first. 4 has some setup for 5, and 5 is the best in the series best the series have ever been in my O. Though some would argue 3. Good to know. I think you go here, and then you go up. Here. Isn't there a glitch with the shield that you get infinite height as well? You're infinite flight. I don't remember how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Same thing with the hover glitch on the jetboard. I don't know how to do it.
He will unleash horrors beyond.
Dude, missed opportunity for them to call it.
Not all is lost. I hid the most important artifact.
The jackboard.
I was wrong about you. You have the balance needed to save us all.
As rubber-wearing, completely freaky, beyond bizarre, paint-faced, super weird monks go, you're all right.
I have now seen the truth, and I am at peace. At least I was granted the gift of seeing.
Is Tara Strong do her voice as well? Or Seam's voice?
Okay.
Because it sounds like her, but it could be someone else. Jetboard hover glitch was too demanding for me. Considered learning it to skip the drill mission. Yeah. Hero mode drill mission.
Jack, we need you back at Sparga City. The scope's picking up major movement out over the water. It's not a storm.
I was really good personally.
Something else.
Both are absolute 10 out of 10.
It's connected to those dark satellites we've seen.
Hell yeah.
You're the best gunner we've got, Jack. This is your chance to repay your life debt. Get back here as soon as you can.
Managed to get it to work once. Fell just short of the mission end trigger and never tried it again. Yep. And we've all been there. I'm the type of beast where I like every time I do something on my first try is the best time I get it, and then every time I try after the first time I like get it really bad. Speaking of Capcom, I gotta go play Monster Hunter Monster Hunter G one of these days. I just gotta play Monster Hunter one of these days. I played Monster Hunter. Fuck. We're good. Monster Hunter. Not Wilds. The other one. Monster Hunter. Something or another. Fuck. Rise, World. I think it was World. Monster Hunter World. The one that came out in like 2017. Please let me out of this rock. Thank you. Alright. I'm about to crash out, bro. Here we go. Yeah, that's World. Yeah, I played that one for a little while. I think I fought... The last thing I remember doing was getting to... Because I was just... Dude, I was banging out mission after mission just to try to... Because the co-op in that game, like, you couldn't play co-op unless you were, like, on the same mission or something. If you were doing the story, at least. So I was, like, just grinding the missions. And I had beat the monster. It's like it's like you're like under the earth or something, and it's like deep underground, and it's like a blue dragon. He looks kind of like a and then you fight this like thing. It's the monster is so big that you're like climbing up his back. He's like a giant dragon, and you're like knocking rocks off his back. That was the last thing I did on Monster Hunter World, and then didn't play again. Network arrow into add combo. Awesome. Love it. I love my video games. Back now. Welcome back. Is network error me, or is that y'all? Can't get into Monster Hunter. I bought the newest one, and I just haven't loaded it up yet. I'm a little bit scared too, honestly. Gotta play God Eater first. That has a cool name. Is it good? Ah, I'm in the air. Front row. But playing Monster Hunter feels like taking the crack away from the hamster. Oh, you played God Eater first. Not got to play God Eater first. You played it first already. Hear you now. Played all the most recent Mon Hun games. Minus Wilds, because I'm waiting to play it with an IRL friend of mine. I heard the co-op is way better in that game. So, that's what I'm looking forward to. But I'm also looking forward to killing monsters. Quite similar. It's Monster Hunter anime. Well, you know what they say. This actually, it doesn't apply because Capcom is Japan, but being Japan, that means it's better. Doesn't really apply to Monster Hunter or to Capcom anymore. Capcom and God Eater. Alright, gotta go fuck off and go back to being up my sight spheres in blinding blackberries. I know what those words mean. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'll be here playing Jack 2, and then after Jack 2 I got some very funny, hopefully funny, hopefully maybe a little bit scary, maybe a little bit spooky and weird, quirked up fucking games on from my Steam library that we can play.
You're taking hits.
So assuming when assuming you're back, we'll see. There, I might be. I plan to go maybe to. It's 6 o'clock Eastern. Plan to go to like 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe 10:30 if I'm feeling it. Usually I'll leave your stream up on my laptop. Thank you so much. Good luck. Like all you require me to do is hold forward on the stick and just make it a cutscene. You're so true. But that's applying to the message before that, which is the one about Monster Hunter. I'm just gonna take that damage. Tried the new one. The hunting itself was fun, but man, do the story sections get on my nerves, slowing me down and forcing me to track down the monsters. Yeah, I can understand that. But I hear like Monster Hunter, like once you've beaten the story, like once you've done the story once, you like don't have to do that again, so you can like play it how you want to. As far as like, if you want like the best armor or whatever, you just gotta like grind the monster that you want or need. Which is like kind of cool, I guess, but like for me, I guess, like once you get the best stuff, like what do you use the best stuff on? You know? I feel like that's kind of been like the problem with me in like Destiny as well. It's like if you can get the best stuff from like aspirational content, they just make the story no good. Yeah. I mean, I just don't really like, I don't know. I feel like the story is like a vessel for like marketing to me, usually. Like for games like that.
You did it, Jack. This victory
is a sign of possibility.
Like, you can make a game like Monster Hunter with no story and make it good. Like, there are plenty of games that I play that have like no story, or like at best they have like lore that you can discover in the game.
I came to the throne during the middle of the Metalhead
And
Wars. Baron Praxis betrayed me.
but there's no like story. There's no like writing dialogue or like anything like that.
Anyway,
And it's like with some of the best games I've ever played. Like, I would consider Slay the Spire like one of the best games ever made, and it like barely has a story. It's just like a card game.
use it to call, and we will be there.
Or I'm looking at my Steam library right now.
Welcoming gift. This rare
Like even some of the Call of Duties, like zombies wise.
I was saving it for my own son.
What am I thinking right
But
now?
right now, you should wear it in
Like, I think Payday 2 has a fucked up story.
Thanks.
I think that also one of the greatest games of all time. I think I might just fuck up the thing right here.
Welcome to the clan.
I think, yeah, I fucked up the chat. My bad, y'all. God damn it. Yeah, I accidentally restarted the chat. My fault. What did I get something there? Oh, I've got the last piece of armor. You know, it looks cool and sick and awesome. Okay, now nobody knows what we were talking about, y'all. My bad. I fucked up the chat. Oh, little proxy right there. I feel like I'm hitting more proxies than ever. Alright, YouTube chat's connected. Shadow, let me go see if you said anything that hasn't showed up yet. Monster could benefit from the bare bones story style. I think it probably could too. And I also think that like, I don't know. I don't know. I think games should be more like, I had the words in my head and I've completely lost the idea. But what I'm trying to say is that they should make games that only need what they need to be, or only what they need to be. They be what they only need to be. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that is, like, if Monster Hunter has like a 7 out of like a Monster Hunter has like a 3 out of 10 story, and it's only there because like Capcom was like, well, we need a story to do some marketing for the trailers to get the mainstream audience, then I'd say cut the story and just make it a game about hunting monsters, or like put some scrolling text on the screen, and then that text will show you like, or like, I don't know, it'd be like Pokemon, where you just put the text on the screen and you just read it if you want to read it. Like Pokemon games have like fine stories. They have like almost no story at all even, and like, but the game is fun because it's like about the Pokemon and not like, oh my god, you're gonna be master fucking Pokemon big man. Be right back, gotta drive a little. Yeah, okay. I'm just rambling.
Nice shot.
Trying to think of other games that have like no story, and it's like a good thing. Maybe like Risk of Rain. Like the story is like negligible for like the game. Like the game is like the roguelike shooty game. And while the story, there is like elements of a story and like things you can discover, like that's not the driving factor, and it doesn't like interrupt the video game. In my onion. Bro, go down. But I'm just one guy with some opinions. I think games are an art form. They are complex and hold many possible forms, come in many possible shapes and sizes, and I think it's up to the creators to determine what they want to make, and if they make something good, they are good. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm getting owned by this guy. What do they intend for me to do here? Because this guy literally is waiting for my iframes to run out and then shoots me again. So what's the intention? I mean, I just got light flight. You know, do they want me to use shield? Light shield? Maybe. I don't know. We haven't used it at all up to this point. So maybe that's what they want me to do. Motherfucker. The sensitivity on the right is like moving to the right was so high. And it didn't land that perfect pixel perfect positioning. Can I shoot this one from far away? Oh my god, I can. Fuck off. Can I land the pixel perfect positioning? No. How about that one? Yes. So the Peacemaker. I need to use the Peacemaker more. I'm so used to Jack 2 where you get like 5 shots and like no ammo. I'll just one-shot that guy. Be on my way. I love when all the enemies just despawn. Fighting nobody. Oh shit, they didn't despawn. Not all of them anyway. They're saying my bitrate is ass, y'all. My live stream is unstable. What do we think? Okay now. Fuck. Is this the one where you get transported into the ship and you gotta like be a little robot?
Wonderful, Jack. I knew that machine was special.
Get out of my head.
Jack? Jack? I'm losing you, buddy!
It's linking me into the Darkmaker ship systems. They're taking me to them.
Jack! Jack!
Interesting that there are subtitles for that. But there is no dialogue for that. Makes you think, huh? Me when the Darkmakers invent the Titan suit? For some reason? Then we can go 2. Owned. Make that. I make those every time, actually. I don't think I've ever missed, actually, when I think about it. Motherfucker. Doors open. No, I need the box. What's in the box? Oh man, what's in the fucking box? Just give me the Elden Ring approach with Monster Hunter. That would be good. Yeah, I think a lot of the problem with Monster Hunter is everything is like zoned off and like loading behind the loading zone. And that's kind of annoying. But I also haven't played Wilds, so maybe that's like reduced. Not as much loading zones. But of course, making a Monster Hunter, making a game that is just open world in general, like if you want it to be open world and seamless like that, you have to like you have to literally account for dead space, like dead area of the map. And that was like a lot of people's complaints with like Elden Ring, is that there was a lot of like dead space. And like, well, that just comes with the territory, you know? Like when you ask for the open world game, that's the that is the product. Holy shit. You actually one-shotted, bro.
Our hero! What the? Daxter?
What? What'd you see? Let me look. Hello, elevator, bottom floor, going up. Come on. Ah, I hate being short.
It just seemed for a moment, it looked like... No, it couldn't have been.
What's he talking about, bro? Which way is the way out? I think this way? Been wrong before. Dude, did they announce what's it called yet? Assassin's Creed 4 excuse me, remake? I heard the rumors they were talking about announcing it today. That might bring me back, man. That might bring me back. We're getting close to the end. Yeah, we got to do the mission where you go into the ship as Jack himself. Forget how he even gets up there. I think that's from the precursors. Precursors get you up there. So we got to do the mission where you go to the stadium and then you do some platforming, and then what's his name is like Deimos shows up at the end and he's like, I got your back, Jack. And then it's like a whole thing. Then you
We can't hold them off forever.
wouldn't count on Ubisoft on AC dropping with how Ubisoft is doing. Are they doing like bad particularly, like financially? Probably. What have they even come out with lately? There's like X Defiant that was a bit of a money sink into a failure. I mean, maybe they don't have money. It's like surely after all these years of good sales, they have like something. But no, I can imagine a world where Ubisoft has no money. That being said, Assassin's Creed 4 would bring me back. The remake. But just for that. And then I delayed 3 games and canceled 7. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, they're not doing too well, but maybe this is like their it's like when Call of Duty does the shit where they like remaster all the maps that everyone loved from the old game. I'm like, don't worry guys, we're gonna make this game the one that is what you've all been asking for. It never is, but at least it had the maps that we used to like in it. So AC4 remake is their like the final attempt at bringing people back.
Try to do next with that dark ship. We've got to take them out.
Even if they bring people back,
we have a plan, but it's risky.
Oh, of course. It couldn't be easy.
that doesn't mean I'm buying their next game.
And I'm sure we're on the short list.
Or playing their next shit.
No, this one's tricky.
I guess Rainbow Six isn't the Rainbow Six bundles aren't put enough money in. Pull enough money.
This team of Daxter, Jack, and Daxter have taken on just about every scary thing this world can throw at us for 3, count 'em, 3 adventures.
Daxter.
This is an outrage, Jack. We're the heroes. We're the ones on cereal boxes, for God's sake. And I'm about to release my own line of sports shoes. I've got a contract.
You're on the mission. Your job is to cover Torn and Jinx in a vehicle filled with explosives. Escort them to the metalhead section.
I don't think nostalgia can save this
blow
one.
open the nest.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna save the company, but it would be nice.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Cancel the Prince of Persia. Oof. Uh-oh, cutscene. Cutscene broke. Back.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, I remember this mission. Forgot about it entirely, though. Get the fuck out of the way. Maybe. I love 16-9. Kind of cheesing the level a little bit.
Watch out!
Sweet shot.
The Onin's hut over there? Dude, are you looking forward to any games? Any games out there that you're excited about? I feel like we've talked about entirely negative news about the industry. And the industry does suck, but gotta be some good shit out there. Surely. Motherfucker. Jumped on my shit.
The Metalhead Hunting Machine.
I'm hungry, y'all. Expanse game is coming out? What's that? Ouch.
So many! So many!
Sci-fi third-person shooter. Sounds good to me. I'll fuck with that. I've got so much old shit. Being a member of the old Mass Effect teams, okay. Now we're talking. But good things about the Expanse as a franchise too. They look solid. I didn't know it was a franchise either. I'll have to check it out. Check out the old ones maybe. My thing is like I've got so many old games on my my list of things to play that it's kind of hard for me to be excited about new stuff when I'm just like I'm so far behind on the like everything, like all of the stuff that's out. Partially because I keep playing old shit, partially because games are so fucking long now, partially because games are so expensive too, especially games that are like AAA and new. They come out and they're like $70.
Take her out, Jack.
And a lot of the games are like multiplayer, PvP. I'm gonna call it slop. To me, it's slop. I think there's validity in playing them, but for me personally, as someone who's never gonna compete like seriously on a team for money, I just don't see the value, I guess, for me. Can't believe I one-tried that mission. I usually die at least once.
Move and groove, Chili Pepper. All right, it's payback time.
He gave me the nuke.
Rock Dax.
I think it's this mission.
That place? Jack, maybe I'll stay here and protect Sig.
I don't remember. Cause you go in the metalhead base, and then you go on the ship. I don't remember. Red Sox games are my bane. I'm trying to think of my dogs are going crazy. I'm gonna wait for them to stop barking. What are we doing here? I gotta kill this guy. It's just they're popping off. Ouch. And there's four hearts. Ouch. Excuse me. Alright. Dogs clear. Not really, actually. They're just barking. Only games you spend full price on were Yote and Stranding because you knew they were going to be good sequels. Yes. I'm not looking at my phone. I wasn't looking at my phone. I think I need to... thinking. I'm gonna put sound on my phone when I'm streaming from now on. I think. That will be my solution to that. Oh, I gotta set up. Okay. So... I need flight. Ready. Get me out of light, Jack, please. Yes, you spent on sequels because you knew it would be good. And I also play Friend Slop. But I don't play a lot of it. I play Peak when that came out. And I play it every now and then. What else is considered friend slap? I did not play Lethal Company. I tend to not really do the friend slap stuff because there's like a new one every 2 weeks, and that's a lot of money typically. But Peak looked like a lot of fun, so we got that one. Gonna kind of shit on a little bit. Gotta pull out over reliable. Okay, why was that so short? Alright. Game that I buy for full price most recently. Trying to think. For 70 at least. Might have been Battlefield 6. I did put about 100 hours into Battlefield 6, and I did have fun, so I think I got my money's worth. And I go back to it here and there. Yes. No. Yeah, sometimes I come home and it's hot. You are on the stream right now. I am. Okay. That's my stepdad, y'all. Baby, you gotta drive again. Good luck driving. Unlocked, idiot. I'm starting to figure out the strat. I think the strat honestly is just fucking shoot a peacemaker at him. heal up. This is the one where you go in the ship as Jack,
I'd love to see
and then you come back.
but I have an appointment with the most powerful beings in the universe.
You're through, metal monkey.
When do you go to the
Come
catacombs?
over there and sick Jack.
But you have to do the
You're too
mission
late.
in the
I've
stadium
already awakened the
first.
Dark Mega ship. When I come back, I will be wielding the very power of the precursors.
Something like
I'll
that,
see
bro.
you boys soon.
Look at that, it's cool. It's amazing. It's reacting to the dark stuff. Ah, it's gonna blow!
Oh, we don't go in the ship yet. That was loud. My sound is on my phone, just in case. Ouch. Oh, now we go to the Onin tent that I saw. Sorry, bro. Just happened to cross paths of my hitbox. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP, bro. You got a ship or something? There's one.
Nice shot! Open fire! Get torn on the line!
It's on the line. We're in trouble.
Stand clear, we got a job to do. Stand clear! Help me! For the god! Get torn on the line! We're in trouble! I got one! Break them!
Jack, we're in serious trouble.
Onin says there are
got
strange
going on here?
forces at work. Fate has been twisted by something more powerful than anything she has ever seen in her many years. Something now awake deep in the catacombs.
Let me guess. You blowhards want us to go down there, correct?
The best
Oh,
access to
this
the
is the
catacombs
stadium
on the
one.
metalhead side of the city.
Right?
Sometimes I really hate you guys.
Onin says she sees your fate.
Yeah.
turning
Go to the
black
stadium,
with
and
uncertainty.
then you do the
Onin says it will be very
thing
dangerous
where
if
Deimos shows up,
Onin says
and
Deckard will
then
escort you to the
you go to the catacombs, and then you go to the ship as Jack,
Will be Onan's
and then you
eyes.
fight the final boss.
Jack's
We're
wisdom.
almost done.
You must do this.
Okay, fine. But I am gone the moment that things get sticky. You two, get to the catacomb entrance and take care of business. I'll meet you there when the coast is clear.
That guy getting beat up in the background.
Oh, yeah!
Motherfucker.
Out of my way. We got work. For the guard! We need backup! Nice shot! I got a clear shot! No! Stand clear, we got incoming target! For the guard! Die!
Get up in there. Forcing me to go slow to trigger the load zone, man. And deload the level behind me.
The only hombres tough and crazy enough to take on these things are the Wastelanders.
You're a genius.
Yeah, that trinket's worth about as much as you'd get from a broke-down pawn shop in Southtown.
Fuck. I'm still injured from my last mission. Bro. Don't fall. Don't hit me right out of my animation. We'll be friends. Forget. Oh, I remember now. You spend the metalhead things on the side missions. I'm pretty sure. Can we auto aim to this guy, please, or no? Guess not. True, I could have been using the needler, the needle thing. Forgot to remind me. My skull gems. Oh shit. Light flighting across. Here. Okay. Me when I'm owned. Remember to use the jet board to cancel out of my animations. Dude, it's just like Jack 2. Can I make the melee character take damage from exploding enemies that you can't melee back? I pressed X, y'all. Let it go. Alright, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Fucking nerf the scattergun, bro. Hi, Selena. Welcome back again. Motherfucker. What's going on? Hungry. Why is food so expensive? Food gotta get nerfed, bro. Can they patch that shit? I'm so tired of fucking food being so expensive. Thank you. For what? That's, oh, welcome back, I think. Is what I said. I forgot. This is the part where Daniel shows up, yeah?
I've molted 3 times already, just waiting for you. Onan says we must get through the palace ruins, but I think... Uh-oh.
Jack, let me just say, before it's all over, riding on your shoulder, although it is kind of bony and uncomfortable, well, you've been a good pal.
You too, Dax. These adventures, they've been great.
Someone called for an army?
You're a long way from the desert. I thought you said a smart warrior never takes his opponent head on.
That depends on how hard your skull is. I'd say you and I are both rather headstrong.
Let's finish this.
Look alive, Jack.
Kind of spitting, honestly.
Dark precursors.
Ouch.
Look out, Jack.
Wait, I'm kind of lit with it. Motherfucker.
On your left.
I'm humbly requesting my hitbox to be smaller.
On your right.
Then are you still here or did you go back to bed? Motherfucker. Who am I getting clipped by? Fuck. You here? How come you're on YouTube instead of Twitch? Twitch sucks. Yeah, everyone just hates Twitch nowadays, bro. No one thinks of the little guy anymore. It's not doing well on the Wi-Fi at sea. Fair enough. Wonder why. Guess with their like encoder or whatever. Motherfucker. I was hitting it in the other ones. Doesn't do well at home either. Weird. Can't imagine why. Bro, this car gets so fucking turned around so easily. This shit would not happen to me if I was there. Can I please just go to the right, man? This is about to be 100-point turn. I'm dead, bro. There, I was getting there.
Dark precursors.
That shit sent me back all the way to the start, didn't it? Testing, testing. Hello.
On your right.
Wait, you think I can hit this shit? Hold on. I have an idea. Never mind, bro. Ruined all the fun. I cannot hit that shit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. We're trying to do. Can I back up, please? I'm holding square. This car just be doing whatever. What? There wasn't a thing there. There wasn't a thing there. There wasn't there wasn't a fucking marker on the floor.
Dark precursors.
Can I go to the left, man? Please. I'm about to crash out.
On your right.
Pork Sag. That's how I feel after that.
On your left.
Motherfucker. I didn't remember the skip. I didn't remember to do the skip proper. My buddy invisible? Gotta gain some speed. Can't just hit a skip.
Look out, Jack.
I didn't jump. There we go. I can break these cuffs. I'm convinced I can go up this wall. Yes, yes, yes. Motherfucker. If I die, it's worth it for the experimenting. Whatever. This car controls like shit. And it's because they make the floor out of fucking. They made the floor out of fucking Bunch of Crunch. Nestle's Bunch of Crunch, bro. That's literally what it's made out of. Motherfucker. Love some of those? Me too. I just would love something to eat, like at all, right now.
On your right.
There you go. I remember the skip. I aided. What did you eat? You didn't say earlier, or it didn't pop up in the chat. Maybe you were already gone. Can you? I'm so fucking sick of this.
Look out, Jack.
I'm getting the hang of it. I just had to get angry. I'd get angry. Get angry, get upset. Remember your training, Anakin. I got pasta, short rib, bread, salad, watermelon, and creme brulee. That's a lot of stuff. That sounds good though. I want something kind of fattening, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, he got clipped. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Pissing me off. Gotta pay the price, man. There you go, I'm starting to get it. It's like jump right after boosting. It's kind of like doing a Wastelander move. I don't think we can go that far. I'm not going to risk it. Okay, let's say don't knock me off and we're done with this section. We're going backwards because I don't feel like turning around. Time for some catacombs. Baby arms. You guys ever seen that video? You guys like, I do one set of baby arms.
It was a good fight.
And then they put that shit in peak.
I'm very proud to have been by your side in the end. This world is not yet out of heroes.
We did well together. Don't move, Al.
Please, promise me one thing. Promise me you'll find my son, Mar. You'll know him when you see this. He's wearing an amulet just like it.
You know who that kid is?
Our lineage with the great
That kid is Jack himself, y'all.
Save the people, Jack. They
Something
need
like
you.
that. He's like Mar, the guy who built the city, but also Mar, the Jack who built the game. Something like that.
Father. Yes, you were that child. I took you from Deimos, hoping to harness your eco powers for my experiments. Then I lost you to the underground. You seem upset. Did I tell you too late? You were the son of the great warrior Deimos.
It's just...
Oh, and he never
It's just, how did he know that Jack specifically would have
you for opening the door
the
to
ability
the
to channel
recursions.
eco
Don't worry.
before the events of Jack 1 when he becomes an eco channeler? But maybe, I don't know, bro. Could be, a lot of it could be explained, some shit like
Without a fuss this time.
some shit like the precursor prophecy, I don't know.
Nobody hurts my best friend and lives to brag about it. Let's
Something like that, bro. Jack 3. What do you get? I don't know. Swap back over to Twitch. I mean, YouTube. I'm thinking. I don't know. I got nothing meal prepped. Like, I do yogurt, but it's not gonna last very long. I think I just have to like tough it out if I don't want to spend the money. Like order something. It's all giving me insane. That's insane to get an eating disorder. I'm not gonna get no eating disorder. I'm literally just too poor. Wait, it's over already? That was like, that felt way too easy. Where's the part where you like do the jumps and...
Greetings, great warrior. Before it is
It's all giving you what though?
you must power up the planet's defense system. The ecosphere has begun its energy conversion. It will take some time for the weapon to fully charge. You have proven your worth, warrior. We grant you the gift of evolution. The honor of becoming one of us.
Step aside! I will be the one who evolves into a precursor. The right is mine!
Be careful what you wish for.
It is done. Don't worry, Jack. It is for the greater good that I assume this role.
Even now, it may be too late. If Errol awakens the dark ship's cargo, all will be lost.
Listen, Glow Boy. We've been doing all your dirty work while you slept in the stars. So stop it!
Inefficient. I told you we needed a backup hero. We should have gone with Plan B. Ow, hey, cut it out. We are unhappy with your performance. If you had been a true hero, you would have stopped Errol by now.
Oh my god.
Yes, well, now we are even more angry, and we order you to avert your eyes.
Like Wizard of Oz.
Oh, bother. They look like me? Not what you expected.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Don't look so upset. If you knew we precursors were a bunch of little fuzzy rats, would you worship us? Could we run the universe?
Not possible, buddy.
So, we fluff up the myth. A bit.
And we get the respect we deserve.
You idiots! Get down from there and stop defiling that glorious machine!
Do not let our size fool you. We are the most powerful beings in the universe.
We are?
Why does Daxter look like?
Ah, yes. All eco contains the source of our essence. Our code, so to speak. When Daxter touched the dark eco, he was actually blessed when he thought he was cursed. Woohoo! I'm a precursor! I'm a precursor! I'm a precursor! Hey! Wait a minute! They have pants!
These creatures are the great precursors? And I wanted to evolve into the... No!
A little drafty, isn't it? The only way to ensure that Errol will not awaken the ship's cargo is to go there yourself and stop him. We will send you there from here.
But the weapon...
Chill out, buddy. You should have Mondale minutes to go there and get back here pronto. I mean, way before the...
Hopefully before.
Ba-boom! Oh, yeah!
Let's move.
Let's do it. Exciting.
I told you we needed a plan B.
Plan B for what? Damn, I'm getting kind of cooked already. Fuck. Thought I could make it. Get off the jetboard, please. Fuck. Ugh. Go forward, man. Come on, bro. It takes me 15 minutes to swap weapons. It's pissing me off. I remember about the grenade launcher one. Saved it. What the hell? One shot it. How's your day? Never mind. Back to it.
These nasty things ever wake up, the planet's finished.
All of these Dark Makers at my command. Just think what I could do.
You're through, Arrow. Even if we both die.
Jack?
Oh, he has a jetpack.
Let's go, Dax.
Saved him. Excuse me. Wow. Being sleepy? I can tell. Won't even be answering my questions no more.
We did it! Woohoo!
Not yet.
You'll all die at my hand.
This guy just won't quit!
It's headed for the city. We gotta defend it. For Deimos.
The last charge of the Dark and Light Brigade! Let's do it, partner!
To the end.
Let's do it. The end of the game, y'all. Just because the service sucks and I miss portions. It's okay. Whatever. I don't want to hit that anyway. Come on, man. Ouch. Can you slow down? Wow. There we go, finally. I took me to take a very long shower. Keep this on though. Okay. You're right at the end. I don't remember it hitting like that back in the day. Am I logging off? After I beat the game? No. I got some other stuff I want to play. Or at the end of Jack 3. Can this shit throw up? Very nice. Thank you. I think. Ow. Isn't the camera angle supposed to be like more zoomed out? Wow. What did I do? Right there. So he was charging up before I healed and then he stopped charging up. Ah, wrong gun out. I tanked that with my iframes? Yeah. But it is in there. Oh, I didn't even tank it. Was he mass inverted and running at full speed? It's like Destiny? Yeah, kinda, a little. At the end of the game. It's every time I play Jack 3. Do you say that every time I play Jack 3? Got his ass. Hey, that's fire.
Thank you, brave people of this planet. Onin, Samos and all. Your strength and wisdom in these dark times give us reason to fight on.
My life's work, it turns out, was spent searching for a bunch of furballs.
Onan says it is a great day for the universe.
Jack, you are the greatest of heroes. You have turned the tide against the Dark Makers, and together we will win this war.
But dude, there are like way more challenges in the future. Ha! Or was it the past?
Yes, I was getting to that.
More adventures? Where have I heard that before?
We need heroes like you to help us protect the universe, Jack.
Watching almost the entire stream. Thanks for playing this. It's a huge part of my childhood. Hope you had a great experience. I did. I always like Jack 3.
Come then,
It's fun.
No time like the present.
Ugh.
You coming, Dax?
Jack 2, my favorite, personally. But this game is still really fun.
You know where to find me.
Oh, Daxter, my little hero.
I wish it was a little bit in the oven a little longer, as far as like story goes, and sort of like the impact of how things feel, I guess, like from the story. But that's adult me talking, you know what I mean? Me from me at 26.
Be careful what you wish for.
Kid me? Love this game.
Don't worry, honey. You get used to it. Oh, and you may want to shave some parts. Trust me on that.
Hey! Thanks for everything, partner.
When they donate my left kidney from Jack and Daxter continuation. I hope, if they do one, I hope that they make it good.
This is going to be a long trip.
Where do you think you're going, little bugger?
It's not like it's not like this series is like super duper popular, like so popular where like doing an extra thing would be like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like if they do like a remake or spin-off or sequel or whatever, that it's not like they're doing it for money. It's just like there's not a lot of cash in this franchise. I feel like not much left. Hope they just make it good. That's all I'm saying.
I couldn't leave you, Dax. With all our adventures ahead, you wouldn't last a second without me.
Ah, what a team we are.
Yeah, well, the next adventure, I call the shots. Put it in, partner. Ha! Psych! Oh, yeah. Life is good.
Yeah, I have seen that the concept art of Jack 4 before. Yeah, I mean, they said that it wouldn't live up to not only, I think it was like not only their expectations, or sorry, the fans' expectations, but like their own expectations of what they would want the game to be. It's a lot to live up to, I guess. I mean, Jack X was pretty good. Daxter was pretty good too. Starring Kira, bro. Kira was in like 2 cutscenes. Makes you sad that he even try. Yeah. I mean, doing concept art and stuff and like writing for the game. I'm sure they did some writing or like concepting for the game. And that is trying, I think. It's just it's a lot of money to make a game, but what can you do? I think what we got is pretty good outside of maybe Lost Frontier. And Lost Frontier is still okay. Like it's decent. Just think a lot about all the eco lore and stuff. Good old days, dude. I used to want to be an eco channeler so bad, bro. When I was like 7, I was like, dude, it'd be so sick if I could just like sprout wings and start flying. I didn't like Lost Frontier at all. The parts of Lost Frontier that I like the. It is Terror Strong, I was right. I liked like the gunplay and the ego powers. Like the ego powers in concept is like okay. It was like, yeah, like the ego powers being like part of your regular combat. It was kind of lame they took away Dark Jack though, and then had like Dark Daxter. And the pirate ship combat was like okay as well. Like it's an okay game. It's not like really amazing or good. It's like right in the middle. Like a 5 out of 10. Maybe a 4 if it's like on a PSP. But I most recently played the PS5 when they brought it over to the PS5. And that was okay. Bro, they went crazy on the hip animations. Not gonna lie. The green eco weapons, yeah. Yeah. Because was it High Impact that did Lost Frontier? The same company that did Size Matters. The Ratchet and Clank. Or is that different? I'll look it up. Lost Frontier. It was High Impact. I was right. They made Size Matters, Secret Agent Clank, and Lost Frontier. They also made Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii. You keep streaming? Yes, I'm gonna keep streaming. I had some other games in the pocket that I was gonna play. Completely unrelated to Jak and Daxter. I think I need some food though. Just running out the credits. Once we get the credits done, I'll save the recording and then I'll throw it on my VOD channel later. Also, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Trying to revive my dead channel a little bit. On Steam, I bought a few games. Bought a few indie games. Hold on. Let me find that part of Steam. I bought Dungeon Bodega Simulator, which is like... Let me read the description. Dungeon Bodega Simulator is a retro-styled fantasy shop game where you can grow crops, brew potions, sell items, and raise slimes as pets. Can you build your bodega in one-stop adventuring? Oh, your bodega into a one-stop adventuring shop while solving the mysteries of the dungeon beneath you? I bought that. And I bought It Takes a War. Which It Takes a War is like a Counter-Strike Source parody game. There seems to be a little bit something deeper to it, a little something crazy going on. The trailers are really weird. And then I bought Rackcoin. Rackcoin is like so if you ever been to like an arcade, Spell Brigade, I feel like I've heard of it. It's a really fun game. Not sure if it's your genre. I'm pretty genre agnostic. Spell Brigade. I'm pretty genre agnostic. I'll play whatever as long as it's like fun and like good. New secrets, by the way. Survivors like with online co-op for 1 to 4 players. Team up with your wizard friends to slay hordes of dark creatures. Let me throw on the trailer. Oh, it's like a pick 3 vampire survivor kind of deal. Top down. That's kind of cool. I've played Vampire Survivor. I've played this other game I played called Vital Shell, which is also a survivor-like. I played it on my first stream ever, actually. Well, not first stream ever. First stream coming back to streaming after like a few years or a few months. I don't know how long it's been. But I do like the survivor style games, particularly. But as for the Jak 3 goes, Jak 3, you're watching on the VOD. I will be back next time to collect all of the, or as many precursor orbs as I feel like collecting. And thanks for watching Jak 3. It's been fun. Okay, that was the ending of the recording. Throw that in that folder. What else we got? Show my food. That's true. I did say I was gonna get food. I'm still debating on what I even want to eat. Cause like there's like frozen food here. Sometimes I make like a yogurt that will like hold me over. I'm feeling really lazy. I'm feeling so lazy to the point that I just wanna Are you from the US? Yes, I'm from the US. I live in the good old state of Florida. Unfortunately. It's fucking hot as shit. It's not so hot right now, but it does get really hot. It took me 8 hours to beat the game. Yippee. Right. Keep that up for a little bit, just to be a little background noise. So yeah, I was saying rat coin. Rat coin is like they call it a coin pusher. You ever used a coin pusher at like a arcade? They turned that into a video game. And it's like the coins. There's like a machine. It's like a machine, and the coins fall onto this platform, and then there's like another machine that pushes the coins like this. So the coins are on here, and then the machine pushes them, and then when the coins fall off into the abyss, they give you like points, like tickets and points and stuff. But that's at the arcade. In this video game, it's like a Balatro style roguelike with the coin pusher. So that's the game. Seems like fun. It seems cool. I got some other games in here too. I got Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit Aya, and I need to close it. I think that's like a boomer shooter, and it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek. But you always wanted to try Taco Bell. Taco Bell is good. It's pretty solid, but it also depends on the Taco Bell you go to. The Taco Bells around here there's like 1 or 2 really good ones, and then like a few bad ones. But the Cantina chicken is really good at Taco Bell. A lot of people get the they call them Lux boxes, Luxe, and it's like a you get like a burrito, a drink, some like a side, and like a taco with it, and it's a good value meal. You get like a bunch of food for like $8-9. I could order Taco Bell. I don't mind. I'm not knocking the Taco Bell right now. It's so expensive to order food. I really don't want to order food, but I feel like I want to order food. Like I don't want to order food because of the cost, but I want to order food because it's easy. Guess what? What happened? Everything's so expensive these days. It really is. It's so expensive. I just don't want to cook. I don't want to cook anything. And the yogurt's not cook anything. If I make my yogurt, I put honey, blueberries, and peanut butter in my yogurt. It's not cooking, but it's like I feel like it won't be filling enough. Like I feel like I'm not. Like I feel like I need to get fat. Right now, I need to eat something that will make me feel bloated and gross. What else do we have in here? I can play Call of Duty Zombies, but that's like really lazy. If I'm feeling really lazy, play some Glaive single with curtains, first one off the album. Oh, is it coming out tonight? Glaive song. Santa, can you help me make a decision about food? Please. What should I do? I don't want to get off my computer. 24th. Next Friday. What do you have stored at home? I've got frozen chicken that I could heat up in the order the food. Maybe. Frozen chicken. I have raw chicken as well, but I'm saving that for like meal prepping because I normally meal prep. I ate my last meal that I prepped yesterday, I think, or the day before. One of the two. Therefore, I can either meal prep tonight, but I don't want to meal prep tonight. I don't know why I'm feeling so lazy. Something's wrong with me. But there's frozen chicken, which I put in the air fryer usually. And there's like frozen French fries and stuff as like a side. I've got like broccoli, like other stuff to make it healthy. But when I meal prep, the food is really like, it's really good for you. With leftovers, you can make scrambled eggs with a bunch of veggies and stuff. Eggs are an option. Eggs are an option. Just want to see. I'm gonna see if there's anything good. So is Slim Chickens any good? Cause they gotta buy one get one free. That's like not bad. Pasta D guy. I think I'm just being lazy. I'm just being lazy. Let me be lazy today. Popeyes has a buy one get one as well. No, it's not good. All right, whatever. Expensive too. Yeah, that's why I was looking at the buy one get one. Not lazy, just human. Thank you. I appreciate that. Barrio Burrito Bar has a buy one get one burrito bowl. I'm not gonna eat both bowls. I tell them every time. No, I haven't ordered. I don't remember the last time. I can probably check the last time I ordered food. I don't remember the last time I ordered food. The last time I ordered food was I ordered Wingstop. It doesn't even say the date. Hold on. Past orders. February 3rd. That was the last time I ordered food. That's really good for me. And then before that, it was January 18th, which was like, that's a long time. Papa John's got buy one get one pizza. I'm here now. Welcome. How are you? Seabass is here. We just beat the game. I'm looking at food because I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to make anything. I tell you, you are not lazy. That's what you say right now. But wait till it comes to cleaning something in the house. And everyone will be like, lazy. Looking at pics of me. Yeah, dude, you're a whole snack, a whole meal. What I'm talking about. Did you get those? Dude, they're just free. They're like online. Everywhere. You gotta get a hold on that. Damn, bro. McDonald's, what McDonald's got right now? They give you a free 10-piece. Need to capitalize. You should. You should. Post feet. But censored. So then they have to buy. McDonald's got free 10-piece with when you spend $15. But I need McDonald's, please. Okay. I won't eat McDonald's. Pizza Mania. What they got? Pizza Mania got buy one get one cheese pizza. Ask me if I could, I would. McDonald's is ass. McDonald's is ass. And it's not even cheap anymore. So like what's the there's like no purpose to it. It's like if Walmart was like the same price as like other shit. I haven't ate that in 10 years. I eat it now and then. I won't lie. Is it gonna be Popeyes, y'all? Is it gonna be... Yeah, shame. Shame, but I'm... so strong. Still something or another. 1-piece meal? Well, they got buy one, get one 5-piece tenders right now. Popeyes is a fried chicken place. Fuck, you missed a stream? I'm not done streaming yet. Not done streaming yet. I just beat Jack 3 though. Maybe like 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play something else. But I'm thinking I'm so lazy. Well, I'm lazy as fuck right now. I'm probably gonna order food. I haven't ordered food since February. It's been 2.5 months since I've ordered food.